morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, we're gonna do some ore ninja-ing today, and also some missioning today. I am going to make I'm gonna make the little ore ninja ship available to everybody, and that's probably one of the first things I'll get done this morning. The ship works great, and it's really, really fast. So it can go from a central location. We tried yesterday or whatever to do it from another ship, and I don't know, it wasn't as successful as I wanted because it's really hard to dock a ship on another ship out in space. And so, anyway, sorry, helping a customer at the same time. Customer order popped in right at the same time that show started. So, anyway, all right, customer taken care of, and there we go. So, I have a couple of characters here that have some missions available to them, and and that's going to Alia 16. Taking that.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
And then got in here. Got that. By the time we get there, there will be different missions. So, yeah. Let's see what the other one is here that I got. All right, hiding the screen for a minute. So, the ore ninja ship, I think we're gonna figure out how much it costs to build too, because I think it's really cheap. So, I know that out of the ore that I've gotten on the 2 test missions that I've run, that I have to say, I'm well into the profit. So even if I lose like 3 ships in a row, I still am in profit. So, all right, let's see here. Good, this one pays 2.1 million. At least something's worth it in this trip.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
All right. So, what does that put us up to? 3.46 in there. Okay. And I don't have any others, I don't think, that have anything else. Those are it. All right. Okay. So, I'm gonna try this, even know if it will work, but what would happen if you came under attack, you got out of your seat, pushed B to enter build mode? Would you stop? Could you get out, build, box a wall? Yeah, you could probably build at the same time, I think. And you won't stop. No. So I climbed up to the top of this tower here to basically, take a look at the ship and bask in the glory of its glowiness. Sounds like an ill-formed sentence. And so, yeah, just sitting here. Okay, I'm up at one of the mission towers, and it's interesting. So they got this nice setup here. It's actually quite creative, using the globe up there, center of the tower. All right, let's head down here. Activist, I am on... Am I on Thades? Or am I on Mattis? I don't even remember, but I'm headed out of here. I'm on Thades. Yeah, it sounds interesting, but I am headed out of here right now. So, now, I don't want to hang around. Not because, you know, it doesn't sound interesting, but... Alrighty. So it's up over this direction. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, my FPS sucks still. I was hoping, you know, last night I got on to Shadow and it was working fine on my laptop, but here it's really not working fine. And, you know, I'm gonna have to put in a ticket, which means they're gonna have to blow away my installation of this, which means I don't know how long it's gonna take. I guess I'm gonna find out. But I'm gonna wait till right after the show to do it, so that, well, we can test this. This, if I want to, I can test this because my game machine is about equal in graphics power to the to Shadow here, and so but I think this is a Shadow problem. Falcon, you want to offer promotion to my channel? Followers to chat bots. Price is lower than any competitor and guaranteed to be the best. Oh my god, somebody ban that guy. Sorry, I read the ad. That was not intentional. Thank you, Frank. We need to get aligned here pretty quickly. Here's why. We get up to speed so quick in this that if you dilly-dally around, you will not get aligned properly, and you could slam into the planet, or you could appear several SU off. So there we go on that. speed. This has a little bit of mass now because I'm carrying these mission packages. But other than that, and kind of 12 million there. I want to figure out today, if I can, how much it costs to build this. Yes, made a Borg cube there. And it's between 15 and 20 million. That's what I believe. So it's doing well. It's doing exactly what I designed it for. Should have made it Rubik's Cube colors. Oh, are you from the 80s? That's when the Rubik's Cube came out. All right. We are heading out now. Hour and 30 minutes. That's what it's gonna take. And so, yep. All right. We'll let that marinate. Yeah, the pain of 20K, 20,000. Yeah, I know. The pain. It's like Star Trek. Captain Kirk. The pain. I think that was from, I don't remember which one it was, which movie it was from. He was always over dramatic. All right, here we are on my guy for, let me get my audio done up here. I'm always adjusting audio with this game, always. Kind of a pain. Okay, so I got cores being made now, so this is good. Optimized containers. Okay, I got another 4 there. So let's see here. Do I have 8 of them here? I do. I have 9. Well, that's great. Okay. Because I needed 8 of them to start on my next project. And we're going to be using optimized containers. 8 of them will equal 10. And it'll be lighter too, because each one of those containers are lighter than the other ones, but they cost more. But what the fuck just happened? What the hell? I just got booted from my seat flying. And my ship is still going. What the hell? I didn't crash. The client didn't crash. I'm just floating out here in space now. You had to res back to it. Hello, poor space. Man. All right, let's see here. It says it's only 223 meters from me. What? Are you serious? I don't see it. All right, so I expected that my ship actually kept moving. Hasn't. I'm wondering what'll happen if I restart my client. See, I'm a little worried that if I restart my client, I'm gonna like end up back on the planet. All right, here's what we do. Log out of this guy, and I log back into one of my other characters that's on that ship. I'm not real into forced respawn yet. I want to figure this out more. Forced respawn is like a last resort for me.
Shield deactivated.
Well, I'm thinking this is related to some of the other displacement stuff that we've had problems with. So that's what I'm thinking. Thank you, C54. What does your name mean? C54M28. Interesting name. This set to fades. Okay, so let's. Oh, also, what is my FPS? See, my FPS here is like in the 40s, where my other client, it's in the teens. Well, we just tested that, didn't we? All right. So that's stopped. Now let's see if we can find it. Does 1.26 SU away. Okay, we can jetpack that. Up this way? Really? All right. Arrange the windows look like a smiley face. There's no windows on the ship. Ship does not have windows. It's a Borg. Borgs don't smile. Lord Dragon Althor has it right. He says, smiling is irrelevant. Yeah. Can be happy, Bork. We can be Hugh. Why is it getting further away? Is it really? Oh, fuck me. Because I hit S instead of W. I'm going the wrong direction. That insult to injury. Oh my God. I was hitting the wrong key. Hitting my brake. Well, hey, at least my ship didn't like blow up or something. You know, I did have one time where I hit a station and so then my ship was just spinning out of control, going off out. Noob. Oh my God, Frank. Yeah. So anyway, I'm secretly trying to break free from the collective. Yes. Too bad I didn't name all my characters after board names. This guy could be 3 of 10. What cost making the board ship? Don't know. We haven't figured that out yet. But I think it's between 15 and 20 million. I only made it available yesterday. I only finished it yesterday. And this is version 1. There's going to be another version of it. And the other version of it is it's going to be lighter, faster, stronger. Will only be $6 million. No. $6 million man, lighter, faster, stronger. Is that right? Or was that Bionic Woman? I don't remember. All right, jetpack, and we're up to 2,500. Jetpack's max speed, I think, is 50K. Yeah, I think it's 50K. 60K, according to Frank, okay? Yeah, you could. You can go and you aim at a planet and you'll stop when you hit the planet. As long as you hit the planet. If you miss, you've got a long trip back to hit it. It'll take you forever to stop. Like, I'm about to start hitting the brakes here. Well, guess who? Now, if I had really good aim and could hit the ship with my spacesuit, then, you know, that'd be really good. But I don't think I'm that good. So, in the stands, I might overshoot it just a little bit. We'll see. Doing well. How about yourself? Guess who? I mean, other than losing my ship. Jetpack won't stop you in less than 2 SU? No. Yeah, if my aim is good, I'm not sure my aim's good enough to hit it, though. And that is the first time I've experienced that, of being ejected from my ship. All right, it looks like the brakes are a little bit stronger than the acceleration. So it's good to know. I haven't really tested this very much. I have jumped from a space station down to a planet before. That's kind of fun. You don't die. But if you hit a building, you will go through it till you hit the ground. You could be trapped inside. Halo dive? Yeah. Alright, I did not have good enough aim. Not too bad, though. You know what? Does it trouble anybody that I don't see the ship? Yeah, I have to relog. Yeah, and relogging, you know what that's gonna do? It's gonna put me someplace else. Alright, I don't want to appear inside of it. 17 meters. I don't know how big it is, but I'm gonna back off just a little bit before I relog. Well, the ship should not have drifted. It should not be moving. It should not be moving, really. If it is, it shouldn't be. Oh, that's right, I'm on this client. I forget which client I'm on. I got the brakes engaged, I'm sitting in it. So. All right, well. Oh, do I give it a few minutes for it to sync up? That's what this feels like. It's some sort of syncing issue. I'm just afraid I'm going to appear someplace. Well, you know what? I can death my way to it. So, all right, here we go. And just for good measure, let's delete the cache. You know, even though this game has some issues, I really enjoy it. It's not here. All right, let me see where it says. It says it's 38 away. All right, it may have been. See, there's a little bit of lag in positioning and stuff. So that doesn't surprise me. Did I set the spacey brake? No, I didn't. Razorback. There, I see it. All right. Well, that was very strange. I'm lucky I have multiple characters and you know, if I didn't have multiple characters, this stuff gets just crazy, you know? All right. Now, get out of my chair. Oh, he's saying no. Damn. Look at this. So 44 FPS just sitting here. And then on the other client, see what this says once I get in the seat. Oh, I logged him out, but there he goes. Okay.
Shield deactivated.
21, 37, 34, 40. Impressive. Why did that all of a sudden start working, kind of? All right, let's hope that let's hope that that was a one-time thing. I don't really know. That was very, very strange. All right. Get up speed. This thing is super fuel efficient. It's very nice in that fact. Reset the destination. Well, I set it again because I had set other destinations to get back to the ship. We'll get up to speed again. It's just very, very strange. So the devs are pretty much on holiday over Christmas and New Year's. And they haven't told me, you know, exactly what they're doing. Even though I'm a business partner, I mean, my contact is out for 2 or 3 weeks.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It is Blatt. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. So unless there's something really, really critical that happens, there won't be any more bug fixes or anything until after the new year. So, and you know, WoW and MMO has a hard time handling devs being gone for that long. They're a small team, and I think it's really, really important that that they work smart, so we can get the best out of them. So, yeah, I'm happy you're back in the States for the holidays. All right, what state are you in, I'm happy? Okay, so, all right, we'll see if that doesn't do that again. I hope it doesn't. Yeah. All right. So we're going back to the factory. We're going to check on the factory, and then we're going to set up a thing to sell the Ore Ninja blueprints, and then yeah, and then we're gonna go out and ninja some more, right? Yeah, something like that. All right, so let me check here on what's check here on what's done. All right, tier 2 element schematic copy, 192 construct support, 120 cores, tier 4 pure honeycomb, tier 4 product material, tier 2 element schematic copy, and tier 1 copy. All right, so 2 more that'll finish today. Well, you're in Oregon. You know, that's where I grew up. I'm happy. Too bad I'm not there for the holiday because it's where my family lives. If we were, I'd say, let's get together. But, yeah. All right, Frank. Okay, so let's go downstairs. We'll start down there and run through stuff, make sure everything's still building. I have to kind of do this every day with the factory, so I didn't finish this one. I was like halfway through. Oh. Vertical light L, and that's tier 2 L schematic, maintain 20. Okay, let me put some in. Tier 2 L. God. You know, I just burned through these, you know? Now let me get some more of those going too. I got to finish this one. I'm not going to finish it right now, but tier 2 L. 3 hours to make one. So 14. Gee whiz. Not doing anything. The max speed keeps changing on stuff on your ship. That's interesting. It's going to be 6 degrees this weekend in Tennessee. Yeah, so Friday here it's going to be 19 degrees, which for Florida haven't been this low here since 1980 something. So, yeah. If all of a sudden I'm not doing a show on Friday, it means pipes burst or some shit like that. What is today? Today is Wednesday. All right, let's just get a couple more of these started, and then, gosh, be another 50. It's gonna take 3 days. I got to start this schematics box that I've been talking about, so I got my other character building stuff too. I spend so much money. Oh, go into home video mode and make some videos. If I go into home repair mode, if shit hits the fan, yes, I will. In fact, I'll put the camera battery on the charger, make sure. Yeah, it's a good idea, buddy. Okay. So those are all making right now. Yeah, there'll be a parade video. Hey Archie, how's it going, buddy? Tier 1 XL. I only have one. Oh my god, I gotta make more of those too. Gee whiz. I don't have any of those in the hopper. It's just amazing how much I am spending on schematics and everything. And just one takes 2 hours. Yeah. So 27 hours to make 10. Yes. Or let's just do 20. $25. How much time do I save by saving the schematic training? Well, it's actually pretty significant. So I've got all of the schematic stuff, well, up to level 4 now. Let's see here. So research duration, 3% for 1.5 million. I've elected not to do that at the moment. And then there's the batch output one here, which I should put in here, but that's literally like 10 days of training or whatever. Yeah, it's a lot. And plus 3% batch output. So how does it do it when you... So if I were to do 100 of those schematics I just did, then I'd get 103 for the same cost. Or I'd have to do at least 33 to get an extra 1. Something like that. I don't even know how that works. Because it's not giving me, you know, 1.03 schematics. And maybe on the smaller stuff where it gives you a lot more, it works fine. But what about the stuff that gives you just 1 for the training time? I don't know how that works. And then another research slot, which I've done without. And then lowering cost, 2.6 million. And research duration, less. I should maybe do that one. Maybe put it up in... I got so much stuff I need to do, you know? I mean... And look at that one. 4.1 million. You know, I've already got 1,286 days of training going on here. I mean, come on. I have another character that's pushing these all the way to 5 on all of them. Let me add this to the queue, and then I'm going to put it down here. So I would train all of them up to at least level 3. If not level 4. If you're doing a lot of industry stuff, then it becomes really, really important. I am spending close to, I'd say 5 million a day on schematics. I'd say I'm probably spending 5 million a day on schematics and Quanta. Pretty crazy, huh? So in some of these, I may have to do them before I'm ready. Like this, but that's what I'm saving these extra points for, just in case. Skill injectors, yeah. Is there any way to pick up cores after they're deployed? Yes, Timus. You see the what I have on my number 5 key down there? That is the deploy core. You hit that tool and then you hit Alt and target it, and it'll turn yellow if it's empty. Well, that's real days, Buka. I'm committed. Yeah. Well, you know, if I'm still playing, then I'll be very powerful. You know, I mean, that's the way to look at it. All right, and here's the uncommon optimized containers. I got 36 left in there. That's going to take, these take 16 hours each to build, so I'm good on that. And it looks like I have plenty of the parts, which is great. Yeah, so training in Eve is just like training in Eve. Now I've got a plan that he's going to be able to craft everything, and that's how long it takes. Now obviously, most people wouldn't do that, but you know, and like flying, to get all the flying skills probably takes you 2 months, something like that. So, you know. All right, this is all looking good. So, yeah, that's all looking perfect. What I like about how I have this set up is I have this set up so it'll make like 10 more containers if one of the other things runs out of parts. So it can keep going. T minus? No problem. I called you Timus, didn't I? Yeah, well, that's my dyslexia changing shit around. Four years industry seems a little insane. Well, you can specialize too. So that's all of it. But you can specialize as well. So if you want to be the specialist in making all the different types of brakes, then focus on that in 3 months and you could have the top level of all of it, you know, if there's multiple different versions and stuff. So you can work with others. All right, those are all good. And then these down here, the long lights should be good. Oh, it's out of tier 2L. Gee whiz. Those long lights, by the way, are what I'm using on the Borg ship. It's almost all long lights around it. Why did that start up again? It's 10. Oh, because it's making 20. All right. It's almost all long lights to get that effect whenever you land. I tested a bunch of different light types, and that one turned out to be the best bang for the buck. So, you know, that whole ship seems a bit extravagant and everything, but it's good, you know? So, all right. I have these all set up so that if I need more, I go and grab more, and then it'll make more and have them ready. Dynamic core, 0 left. All right, so there is a special one for this, Core Unit XS. I don't know that that goes to anything else but this. And so let's put 29 in there, because I always save one, so I save the placement so that they're always in the same order. And it tells me that, you know, I need to make some more possibly. So, oh, and the static core and the space core XS, they take the same exact parts as the dynamic core XS. But I'm not going to make any right now because I have no need for that. And I'm not going to sell them or anything. Right, and the signs. Oh, I have 0 left. What is that? Tier 2S? Tier 2 XS. All right. Tier 2 XS. All right, and then hubs. That's all set up and ready to go. Okay. Morning, Braveheart. Right, none of these really take, I don't think any of these take, have that just running and filling it. If that's a mistake. Probably is. Because it's only like 4% full, or 20% full or something. We're going to turn that down as soon as this stops. I don't think it needs that many. I was thinking that it would take more in the put in the container. But it says I have 719 in there. I think that's too many. We'll let this finish and then I'll reset it. All right, set it at 100. So that'll probably keep up. Feel like that's set at 100. These advanced ones, advanced screen, that's set at 100. Yeah, all right. You might want to pick my brain about how I have my factory set up. I mean, you can just come over here and look. I'm just grouping machines together by type, and I made it 5 floors, and I have 1 extra floor if necessary. And then if I fill up all the floor space, I'll start stacking. I'll make second stacks of each thing. if that's necessary. Uncommon casing, got 100 of them. Basic injectors, got 1,000 of them. I don't even know, do we need 1,000 of them? Uncommon quantum cores. Now see, this one's full. 2,400 of them in there. Wow. It's a lot. Yeah. I mean, are those used in making warp cells? Why is the efficiency so low? Oh, well, it's just how much the machine is running. It's not about how much resources it's using. It's like, if an hour it only uses, you know, your it's running for only 45 minutes because it only needs to, then it'd be like 75% efficiency. So the efficiency doesn't matter too much unless you are really trying to grind things out, and then you'll look at the efficiencies and say it's not getting stuff fast enough. I'm thinking that I'm going to change this to 100 as well. We'll see what happens on that. See, now here we have a shit ton here as well. Okay. These aren't going to need to run for a while at 100. That is 100. I have basically the parts to make 100 of those small screens at any time if necessary. All right. Everything here. None of this is running. Oh, why is none of this running? That's not needed. It tells me that, you know, if none of this is running, everything's full. I have too many of those machines at the moment. All right, it chewed through all the stuff I brought back. I brought back silver. It does output into a storage container. Everything does. All right, here's where I run out of schematics a lot. These are all looking fine. They've all stopped running. Oh, well, here this one's out. Tier 1 product material. Really? It's firing up? Why is it making... Oh, it's making it because then it'll be waiting for the popper. Swap up! 31 months as a sub. All right. There's SWAT Pup. 31 months as a sub. How about 620 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you. And then it'll just be waiting on the output because those boxes are full. I'm gonna run out of these. One product material. More of these being made. Yep. Tier 1 product material. Says no on starting another. Why is that? Because I'm out of money again. Here we go. Spent all my money again. I think I have more of these in the hopper. Tier 2 product material. Yep. 100 of them. Do I send myself more money? So I can keep researching more of them? So I make my money mostly from running missions, but then I build everything. And and I run a lot of PvP missions. But I haven't run any of those in a few days. Spend, spend, spend. It's only virtual credits. Yeah. I'm just thinking though, 12 million is getting kind of low for getting kind of low. I mean, my other guys have some money they've made. Really, the stuff I'm doing with the Borg cube right now, those deliveries, they don't make very much money. I'm just doing it kind of proving that the ship is good like I think it is. And I'll end up, once at Alioth, looking to see what options I have for stuff. I have money for fuel. But, you know, like, if I were to lose this other Borg ship, that's my main mission runner right now, because my Vogger got shot up. So that was my other big mission ship. And I do need to build another one of these so that I can have a second, but also I need to figure out the cost on them and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna not take any money away from this. Not right now. Check a few more things for only 22 left. Tier 3 product material schematic. Advanced LED doesn't take anything. Okay. Basic LEDs don't take anything. I think advanced glass does, though. Missing input components. What are we missing? We're missing silicon? What? No. We're missing sodium. Oh, I need natron. Yeah, I could see that. Here, let me see if there's any in the box over here. Maybe they're drawing from this box, which says it is, and there's only 400 liters in there. Yep. All right, I need more natron. All right. My schedule looked empty. No, schedule says I'm here today. I made a mistake on the schedule. I think I did. It says I'm here today. All right, well, for that glass is used with a lot of stuff. Now I was able to make a bunch of this, so I have a bunch in there, but yeah, and I had this run wide open because this stuff takes a really long time to make. So, and I added a second machine because it wasn't keeping up, and so now it's kept up. All right, we're good on all this stuff. And so here, take those XXLs out. I want to keep making those. I think I have a few of those now. Yeah, 29 of them. All right. All right, we're gonna log out of this guy, and then I'm gonna log into my builder. We're gonna make some blueprints of the little ship, Maybe I'll fly one over there. I also, oh shoot, did I just mess that up? No. Okay. I also am going to start doing some ship sales here at my station. Ship sales that have all the parts. And so hold on just a second here. All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna start doing some ship sales of stuff that has all the parts and everything. Okay, let me go look at these. I think that I'm making everything on these now. Oh, except for the seat. Oh, yeah, that seat. And the data bank. All right. So the hover seat and data bank. I know you guys are about to tell me I can make these in my Nano. I'm just preempting you. I don't want to make them in my Nano. I don't want to make them in that either. Basic control system. All right. I'm going to make it in an automated fashion. And so what I'm talking about here, thanks, Dizzy. What I'm talking about here is that I'm going to set up a little dispenser here on the station that will allow people to get the all of the parts plus the blueprint all in one shot, so you can make it right there. That's my plan. Yeah. What's a Nano? It's in the pack that's in your suit. Yeah, it's your backpack. So, Buka, have you been playing this game at all? If you want to give it a try, !DU. And use that link there because it'll give you 1 million extra skill points and just as valuable as they would be in Eve. And then you can also get the game time from us. So, all right, data bank. And then this one, I'm gonna need to build these as well. So, production and components. Basic processor, I don't make those either. All right. Print screen them. There we go. Okay, so got a couple of these. All right, it's a pretty simple ship. I fly ships without them. Why build them? Oh, the databanks? Well, because other people want to use them. By the way, Archie, something that we've noticed is all the ships have started disconnecting from the databanks. I don't know if it has anything to do with the HUD, but it's happening to many people, including myself. Could have nothing to do with the HUD, but just mentioning in case other people are mentioning as well. And thank you for all the previous stuff you've done on the HUD. It's still great. So, it's happening when in space. It's not happening when in flight. It just happens when you hop in the seat and it's disconnected. And we even on the show yesterday reconnected it and then hop in the seat again. And then of course you have to set up the HUD again anytime it disconnects. And so I just got frustrated and quit. But yeah, I don't know when, but it happened on all of my ships. Not did it happen on all my ships yesterday? It happened on many of them. So yeah. So I know the databank doesn't matter if you don't save, but some of my ships I do save. So especially these ships I'm making blueprints of, I don't save until I know I got it right and get to make the final blueprint. So it saves for other people, but all right, let's see here. X4. If you reconnect, you don't have to set up the HUD again. Well, we reconnect. Yeah. Okay, well, ignore what I'm saying because it could all be me, but I think other people are reporting having this problem as well. Well, I don't know if it's just Arch HUD. It could be all HUDs. It could be everybody it's happening to. I don't know. So I'm just putting it out there so if you hear other people talking about it, that you know. So like this one here, let's see if we're connected up. Yeah, it shows it's connected. Okay. And then let's see, advanced, edit Lua parameters. So it should be using, it should be all set up in there. So let's see what happens when I hop in the seat. No databank found. You saw it was connected. It's lost connection to the databank. You can see there, seat controller databank. All right, let's see here. Let me try something else here. Let me tell it to save everything. Oh wait, I didn't need to sit in it for that. Rerun the auto config. Exactly, Archie. You have to rerun it after connecting the databank. Well, the databank's already connected, but all right, so edit Lua parameters, use this, and then just make sure that this is all right. Yeah, we had these set to save waypoint on exit, not to prevent PvP. This all looks right. Okay. Now I'll sit in the seat. Don't edit Lua parameters. Wait, I thought you just said to do that. I already did. It says no data bank found. Even though it's connected to the data bank. This is some of the frustrating stuff about it. Not unless you rerun autoconfig. All right, well, I can tell you that I'm confused about it, obviously. So, all right, Buka. So I told save, so it should have pushed it to the databank, but it doesn't see the databank. And so maybe I have to rerun it again and then save and then, oh my God. See, that's the whole thing of all this. All right, let me try that. No databank found. All right, so let's rerun it. And then down in subs voice, if you want to pull you in. Oh, let's see here.
Good morning.
Oh, hey, there you go. Hey, let me turn your volume down here. You're really loud, I think. Let's see here. Oh, I have 2 Discords running. What? Come on.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay. All right.
Why
So
is my sound coming out? Hang on. Oh, I gotta restart Discord if I want that to happen. Okay, never mind. I'll just listen to my computer when you talk to me.
yeah, and it looks like I've got. Your voice is really great. So great that my noise filtering's not filtering it. I turned you down. Hopefully everybody can hear you.
So yeah, once you connect the database to the seat, you have to rerun the autocomp for it to see that link.
All right, let me put my headphones on. This isn't working. I'm sure everybody's hearing double of you.
Yeah, I have to turn down Discord, so I mean Twitch, so I don't hear double.
All right. There we go. That should work. All right, say something.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Excellent. All right. So I'm rerunning this, and which I just did, and then
Yeah.
I go and do the parameters.
No, don't do parameters.
Don't do it. Okay, just hop in the seat.
Yep, just hop in after you rerun the autocomp, hop in the seat and see if you see the database.
All right. Nope, no databank. Oh, it says no databank saved variables found.
There, see it, seeing the databank now.
Okay.
Now you can either change your variables and they'll save, or you stand up and it's going to save whatever they're currently at.
Oh, okay. Well, let me see what they're currently at. So
you can click and it will show you the settings. You can look and see.
Yeah. Well, I can just edit Lua parameters, but just not save, right?
Well, no, if you're going to do edit Lua parameters, then you want to turn on use these settings.
Right.
And then get in the seat, get out of the seat, then turn off use these settings.
All right. Yeah. And it completely reset on the seat. So.
Right. But yeah, we've never been able to push changes to edit Lua parameters. They're always based on whatever is in the code.
Right. Yeah. While I've got you here, because you're the expert on this, if we use the auto roll preference, does that cause the nose to dip on ships?
It can. it all ties into inertial matrix, and that's where people are supposed to fine tune their ships.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, if you set auto roll preference, but then there's the how aggressive it is, there's a setting for that too.
Okay.
I normally leave it off for the most part, but turning it on is just supposed to make you go to level flight, zero pitch, zero roll.
Right. Yeah.
But if you're pitching down, it's having to compensate for an inertial matrix imbalance.
Yeah. So yeah, I've just been learning a lot of the stuff because I'm not a good shipbuilder,
Now you
but
make great chips.
well, I've done a couple of them that have turned out really good, but I'm not a great shipbuilder. Maybe after I turn out a few more that are good, I'll be like, oh hey, I really rock. But
It
you know, I'm not.
wouldn't hurt if NQ shared a few more, processes with us so that we could design better. But yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
what we know is from trial and error.
Right. Yeah, and that's why I was asking you because we've been doing some trial and error on that, trying to figure out if it was a function of Arch HUD or if it was because I like perfectly balance a cube and I put the adjusters in equal amounts on each corner at the exact same positions opposite of each other, and weight is centered exactly in the middle. It should not dip at all, but
Yeah, it
it does.
can also be like Ghost USA is saying there, what makes it pitch up an autopilot 5 degrees? That's just it trying to maintain altitude.
Mhm. Yeah, this is just while like hovering in space, or not even hovering, just floating in space.
Oh, space is weird
And then
because
and then when you're at the back end of it, so if you're doing a full 360, so when you're at 180, it instead of dipping down, it'll start to dip back up again. And by the time you get all the way around to the front, it'll be exactly even where it started again.
yeah, space is weird, especially with auto roll on. I wouldn't use auto roll in space because, especially if you're not near a planet, it has no idea what. Uh, there is no even horizon, right, in space.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, good. I'm learning something new. So,
Yeah, set your variables there one time, and then what you should do is grab another data bank and make a copy. If you use the same variables all the time, then you can use that copy to make more copies.
yeah. And it's like now it says user updated preferences saved. Okay. So now I'll uncheck that and then it should be all hunky dory.
Yeah, well, get out of the seat. Yep. Then uncheck it. Then get back in the seat, and it should be good.
One other question. The if I then save a blueprint of it now, this should be set for everybody when they deploy, right?
Correct. Yeah, and that's actually a kind of risk too. It's why there's private locations, is because the blueprint saves your locations as well if you have them in there. So you could put like your
Oh.
location in there, and people would have that as a waypoint anytime you sold them or gave them the ship.
Oh, that's funny. I mean, that's awesome. I mean,
Yeah.
not.
Well, and then the other thing that people don't realize is if your ship gets blown up, if they put it into a repair unit, it restores it to the last time the snapshot was taken. And if you have all your stuff saved to the data bank, it restores all that stuff too.
My goodness. Data
So that,
PvP.
yeah, that's why I made the private locations feature. In private locations, all that data is saved off to a separate file and it's loaded when you sit down, but it doesn't save to the data bank.
All right. That's good. Good to know. I haven't used that feature, but that's some really valuable information.
Yeah,
So,
a lot of people don't realize about the repair unit that it backs up to the last time you did a snapshot shot of the ship, including everything in Lua.
yeah. All right. So, how have things been for you as, you know, without doing all this stuff for Arch HUD? What's
Oh,
changed for you?
it's good. I burned out on New World and I'm playing some Dark and Darker, waiting for 3.18 of Star Citizen just came out and has some incredible new gameplay loops. So, there's stuff.
Yeah.
trying to find something to dig in too deep, and I'm keeping Art Tread. I jump in every time they do an update just to make sure it still works, like when they added Talamay.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you again for all of that. It's very much appreciated.
Do you want me to show you real quick how to make a duplicate?
I don't have I would have to steal a databank off another ship.
Okay, never mind then. But when you do it, just open the manual and be sure you follow the instructions, because when you, oh, sorry about the dog.
Space pet.
Yeah, there's a danger apparently. When you do it, if you sit down and it says no databank found, that means it's thinking that the new one you put down is the prime databank. You just need to pick it up and reattach it so that it becomes the second one. It's in the manual.
Okay. All right.
Because otherwise, when you copy databank, it would copy a blank instead of copying your saved values, and then you get mad because you lost your saved stuff.
Right. Yeah. All right. Well, I get mad anyway.
It is. Yeah, it is what it is.
Because there's all these things that we don't know, you know, and so we're like, why did that happen? So, yeah.
Yeah. I test what I can.
Yeah.
And I've got a warp ship, I've got a radar ship, and I've got, my big hauler, and it works pretty well for all those. So there's other things I might fix if I ever came back, but I'm not completely, right now I just want to make sure that it stays working for the people that are still playing and using it.
Yeah. Well, we very much appreciate it. So thank you for that.
Yep. Have a good morning.
All right. Take care. All right. So let's see here. Got a voice there. And all right, that was interesting. So, yeah, very interesting. Here, let me get this headset off here. So, and it's really great that he still has been engaged and doing just at least little updates just to make sure it's not completely broken and stuff. And so, yeah. All right. Well, so this one now is all fixed. It's all set on the parameters and everything the way I like it. And it's saved to the data bank. And so I made a new core blueprint. And so let's see here. Let me move it over to see here. Oh, I got to make the radars too. All right. Oh, and the fuel tanks. Oh my God, there's so much to do. Medium fuel tanks. I didn't even think about all that. So I'm like looking at this here. I have the space engines. Oh, I'm not making these either. Oh my God. And I'm not making the vertical boosters. Oh my goodness, there's so much to make on this. Okay, well, it's a project of mine that I've been wanting to do to be able to offer the ships with a blueprint with all the parts so you can just assemble them right here. But that would be at my factory. Yes, Archie, I did make another blueprint while we were talking. So I saved that after the databank stuff. So yeah, I made another one. So it should be good. And all right, well, I'm gonna take and make some blueprints of this and oh, the ships for sale. You should load the GFN version of the databank. Oh, yeah. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they don't need the files. I got it. Yep. Archie, you just have to stop with all these good suggestions because I'm really tired of it. Yeah, he's just so knowledgeable on this. So, yeah. So, yeah, for now, with this being in the blueprint, if people are building these and you don't have the files, then you're just going to have to reload it or put the files on your system. So, I'm going to choose not to worry about that right at this moment. So, yeah. So, yeah. All right. Uh-oh, what's going on here? It was just my alarm going off for somebody at our car, and I didn't know. Yeah, Archie, I see somebody says they sent you a donation. Did they send it to you in game or do you have something else? If you have like some other link where people can send you a few bucks, will you put it in chat? So, we all very much appreciate everything you've done, and you bet it's in the manual? Yeah, it probably is, now that you say that. So, but there we go. All right. There is a PayPal link for Archie. All right, Archie, I'm gonna send you something right now. Yeah, it won't be a huge amount, but I'm gonna send you something as an appreciation for the past stuff. It doesn't tie you to the future. So I need to put a note in here because I can remove it off of my um, all right, because I can claim it off of my expenses. Right. There, Archie, I sent you $10. Not a huge amount, but thank you. Yep. Go buy yourself a beer or two, depending on how much they cost, right? All right. Let's see here. Okay, so Arch HUD is still the best HUD out there. There's another one, what it's called, Albatross or something like that. But nothing has the feature set that Arch HUD has. So, you know, yeah. Okay, there we go. All right, so I'm going to worry about later about making the whole thing. I am planning on that I'm going to have something here that will have dispensers where people can buy the with all the parts and everything, and then use it right away. So All right. Okay, let's see here. My everything else box. Let me set that as linked container. And then I'm going to take this ship here and I'm gonna put the stuff in it I need to make the, oh, I'm 98% full. Wow. So I'm gonna put the stuff in here I need to make this. Dispenser. Then container. And just a tiny little one. Need to be a big one. That's really all that's needed, I think. All right. ADHD hits hard? Yes. Daily. Yeah. Hourly, minutely. Squirrel. Let's turn some music back on. All right. Oh, that's right. This guy is not. Right. Well, I'll fly here. Somebody else station up there, okay? That's fine. This is so close here. It's one of our guys. All right. It's fine. This is marketplace stuff, so. Guess that's good placement as any. I'm not connected to the container. All right. Wait, where's all that stuff I grabbed? Oh, I got a filter on. I'm like, I need to bring my shit. Yeah, hello, old Raven. Hello, Zimmer. All right. All right, that should be everything needed there. View now installing. Is that part of the game? Quick text. All right. All right. Gate blueprints. All right, let's create like 100 of them. Wow, 72,000 to create 100 of them. Oh, maybe I should be charging more for these. quite a lot if I replace this. Web view is required to run dual universe. I didn't know that. No, the Asteroid miner does not let you watch radar while mining. The more BPs you make, the cheaper they are. I know, I don't want to make more than this, but still 72,000. I'm actually going to change the price to 10,000. That's still super cheap. So right, that should work. All right. Well, there it is. So y'all can get some if you want. And I will take this guy back now. Oh, fell through. All right. That's fine. All right, let's see here. Everything else. I'm going to tear this one apart, and then I'll rebuild it with the blueprint, because then it should have all the parameters from the other one. Go. And in there. All right. Now let's set that to linked container. Why does it have DRM protected content on the chair? That's exactly what I was trying to make it. You know, we talked about this yesterday, trying to make it so that there was no DRM protection on those things, on the chairs, so that you can, you know, pick the damn things up. So you don't have to pick up the seats, put them back down again. Let me just say, I got a customer I got to take care of. Oh, what? Well, I wasn't paying attention here. Right. If I wasn't paying attention, it was going to go into orbit. I got distracted by this customer. Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I had a complicated cover or customer thing to take care of. So thank you, Buka, for the support. That wasn't the complicated thing. So, all right, let's see here. I need to go to, where is it that I'm going? I am going to, both Alioth 16 and Alioth 12. Let's try going to Alioth 12 first. Go to 16 and then 12 and then to the pickup point. It seems like it's a lot longer. And you know, we don't have good spatial or, you know, good recognition. Like, it'd be nice if we had pathing, you know, to where we could see where we were going, you know, put a couple of waypoints. Does Archhead require adjusting the lure parameters to display correctly? I don't think so. It just will display differently than what I have set up. I don't think it requires anything though. Or the marker getting darker if it's on the far side. Oh yeah, that would be good. You know, we're probably spoiled by like how Eve does it, where you can, you know, set multiple destinations and then it'll put it in the most logical order for you. Here, you don't know. Commonly doing mission running end up going to 12, 16, and then also to the pickup point. So that's what I'm thinking, is that it just seemed like the last time I was doing more than a half SU each way on them. So I'm going to try going 12, 16, then pick up. Guess that's what I'm trying. See what happens. Yeah, you're able to click on a moon, and then but that's in the space map. These are destinations on Alioth that I'm going to. I just want to have the least distance flown once I'm on the planet. Even if it takes a little bit longer to get over there in space right here. That's my thought. Yeah, Buka. Do the tutorials. They don't take very long, but it's good information, and then you can have hit us up with any questions here. If you want to join our org, we're Dragons Assembly in game, and our Discord, we always have people in there. Nearly always there's somebody there, and got questions, you can post them there, stuff. The game's a bit like Eve in the fact that it doesn't tell you everything you need to know, so there are points where you get stuck and stuff like that. It's a learning cliff, yes, much like Eve. Teleporting ships yet? Still 30 minutes. Well, the mission stuff you can't warp. But yes, we have warp capabilities where we can do the fast travel. But you can't do that with missions. Missions require a time investment. PvP missions require that people have the chance to shoot at you. You might be able to warp player missions. None of them pay enough to be worth the warp cells, though. That, you know, required to warp them the distance. And I think it's just the NPC missions that you can't. That might be. Oh, take that brake off, darn it. Did not mean to have that brake on that long. All right. No, let's see here. I don't think I have anything to deliver here. Nope. This guy, let's see, what was I doing here? Oh, I was going to rebuild that ship. Let me rebuild that real quick before I log out. My other guy. God, I haven't done any of the stuff that I said I was going to do today so far. Not gonna let me do it. Being in a different pack. Okay. So sure everything's stacked in here. Where is it? Fucking 78 SU away. Well then, working out swimmingly. Let me try that again. Probably foolishly. Come back to that. Say that feels like it's not going right, because it's not.
As the name implies, the flattening tool flattens the ground. Point your...
Package delivered. Okay, good. Let's see. LS 12. Okay, now we need to go to 16. Oh, it's a long ways away.
Shield deactivated.
Going this direction, we're almost all the way. I'm gonna just do an orbit. Yep, I'm gonna orbit. Right.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo-choo.
Posendar, oh, 71 months. And at tier 2. How about 7,100 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you very much, Shosendar. Much appreciated. Look at this, like, perfect orbit. These are on exact opposite sides of the planet. Ends up taking a long time. I mean, I got paid $2 million for stopping at that other place, so I guess it's okay. These other ones don't pay that much. And I have what, 2 more on here? 3 more? 2 more. So Buka, I am at, this is Alioth, the planet that I'm at here. And good mining here, I mean, it depends. So the mining, you know, you gotta know what's on the tile that you're gonna mine. And then you have to claim the tile. You have to pay taxes on the tile and everything. I am gonna do some different mining today that is not based on tiles, where it's based on asteroids that can be really good as well. But you saw me build that ship and it flung itself away to someplace else. So I'm gonna try and build another one and see what happens. I need to at least drop this stuff off first before I do that. And then I don't know if I'm gonna pick up more stuff, if I even have anything good out here. Oh, like this guy has nothing. Wow. Let's go Talamai. Jago. Yeah, I'm probably just going to focus on getting some more. See how far away we are from the mission pickup point. So there's a lot of stuff that you're seeing here, Buka, that'll take you a couple weeks to be able to start doing. So if you claim the tile, they cannot be stolen by other people, Buka. It's hard to find valuable stuff though. And they can't be stolen out of your containers unless you start playing with permissions and set your permissions wrong or whatever. I mean, people can steal your shit if you put in the permissions that everybody can steal your shit. And permissions are not easy in here, but that's the way that works. Slow down here. We're just blazing along too fast for entry. Can you even tell you what your cargo is? No. And on the missions here, there's nothing in them. You can't bust them open. You can bust open the player ones, but you can only find out after you bust it open what's in it, and it'll cancel the contract. You cannot find out before, unlike another game that we know of. Oh yeah, it'll tell the mission page will tell you what the cargo is. You're right. It will. But it doesn't matter because you can't get to it, so it's nothing. You get what I mean by that? You can't actually access it, it's not true. That's just the description. Well, we're gonna see what this thing looks like parked here. Wow, that landed really hard. See what it looks like out there. Hey, there's another cube. Well, that might be mine even. Yeah. All right, so apparently this is another one of mine. Well, why not, you know? I think this just looks super cool. Up here. Guy has nothing in here. So I don't think he does. Look. This one pays it pays 1 million. That's interesting. Better ones I've seen. One of the better player missions I've seen. All right, so this guy has nothing. All right. Put my other guys in here. We're gonna deliver these, and then we're gonna go work on ore stuff. That's what my whole plan was. Except I did get the blueprints up available for people. So that's good at least. Done. Not all of my ships are cubes. People can make a lot better looking ships. These are just what I've been doing. Borg cubes. Good. This one pays well. Right. Now let's log in to my ship builder again, and hopefully we can build another one of these and it doesn't fling off into space somewhere. It's crazy. I got the parts to build another one. Okay. Now, don't fail me now. Good. This one's here. Where are you going? No one said you could leave here. There we go. Thomas, no Eve today. No Eve for a while. Taking a break from Eve. Haven't quit. Just taking a break. All right. So now I should be able to fuel this up. Yeah, no one quits Eve. All right, let's see here. Now, just for grins, try making one more. It's someplace else in here, of course. Oh wait, I don't have fuel tank, I don't have data bank, I don't have a hover seat controller. Really? I have 3 of them in there. Because the other one has properties on it, it's been damaged before. So, all right, well, I can't deploy this other one. I don't have the proper parts, so. All right, it's fine. You make static cores in space? No. I mean, you can build them in here, but you can't deploy them. Can't unclick it and still deploy. Thought you were able to. It gave me a blue deploy. It said I could deploy it, and we had that happen with one of them I deployed where the seat was missing, or the, what was it? No, it was a dispenser where the container was missing because the container I brought had properties on it of, had been damaged or whatever. but then repaired, but then so it registered as being there, but then when I deployed it, it didn't use it, and so it was just an empty spot. So we'll go on a buying trip if we need to, you know, do something. So all right, logging out of this guy, and then I'm gonna log into the guy here, my ore guy. And hopefully be able to stay logged into him for a little while. All right. Game launch November 23rd or so. No. Officially launched before that. But like Eve, you didn't have to start right at the beginning. So all right, Black Talon. Good, glad it worked. You saw in the email I sent you as to why. Figured it out finally. It's all good. Okay. So now I am going to do a couple of things here for obfuscation. They're very much like some players in Eve. Okay, I gotta hide my screen here for just a second. Oh wait, I gotta be on the ship first. My goodness, so far away. All right, well. I don't know where this destination is. So, go, let's see where it says it is. All right. It's 143 SU away. Jeez. That's a long way. Steam release was September 27th. Okay, well, that's about right for the release day. All right, so this thing goes very fast. Maybe if I have room after I Go and do this one. I go pick up that other ship, go dismantle it in space or something. I mean, it flung 70 SU away. My crash test guy, though, my shipbuilder, he had another one that... Was it him or is it my other builder? Oh, now I don't know. He was my shipbuilder. Had one that appeared that far away as well. Nice thing about this, it's blazingly fast. All right, so I'm all set up on this so that, you know, basically... Oh my god, it's gonna take 35 minutes still? Oh. Man. Should have had this running on another computer. Thought it was gonna take me 20 minutes. Okay, well. So... Anyway, we're heading out here. If I die, then, you know, not a big deal. I die. And then I'll just appear back, I think, at my station. I should. And it's not much loss. I don't know what the cost is on all this, but I think it's, you know, 600,000-700,000. We can come up with what the cost is. So are these different alts on paid accounts? Yes. So now I do things a little bit differently than most people do. Most people have one account, maybe two. And people have two accounts. I'll have one that's like, you know, industry and hauling, another one that's like going out adventuring and doing other stuff. Because I'm streaming and I'm doing so much stuff, I actually have multiple accounts, and the reason for that is so that I can get to some of the, you know, deeper end content quicker by hyper focusing. And so this character right here is hyper focused on, one, being able to fly ships, and two, being able to mine ore in asteroids. Actually off of planets too, but not so, I don't do that so much. So mainly I go after the asteroids. And so he's an expert in both of those things, I think. Let's see here. Oh, we still have a little bit of flight stuff left to learn. But other than that, you know, he's an expert. And man, my stuff's not lined up right again. All right. Let's see here. No, I don't think that stuff moves. So, anyway, I do have multiple accounts, and yes, they're paid. But most people would not have as many accounts as I do. But I have a crafter. I have a few pilots for doing like mission things. I have one that's an expert at deploying cores. I have another one that's an expert at deploying mining units. Half of them can fly. So this ship right here, Buka, this ship is available to Dragon's Assembly members for 10,000 quanta for the blueprint. And then it'll cost you 600,000 to build. No, is it that much it'll cost you to build? It won't even cost you that much, I don't think. It's not very expensive to build. And if you're successful at getting out and getting ore off of one of these planets, which the 2 times that I've done this so far, I've been successful. You know, each time I came back with 10 million worth. So yeah, and this is a disposable. This is considered to be a disposable ship, so it doesn't have any shields on it. It has just what's needed to go and fly out to an asteroid and get stuff. So it has a container that's a medium, and it has radar, so I can see if there's other people around. And it's very fast, and it's all basic parts. None of these are advanced or anything. So they're all pretty basic. That way, it keeps the cost down. So the only thing that has extra on it is it has one additional brake, because people were telling me that they wanted that on here. They wanted it to be able to brake a little bit faster, which is fine. And I wouldn't get that much more speed by not having the brake. I might be able to do 47,700, 800. And it reduces the current braking speed by 1/3. So, and actually, now that I think about it, it doesn't need the giant thruster there. It only needs enough to get off a planet. That's extra weight that's not necessary. Well, there may be a revision 2 coming at some point. It only needs as much as is needed to get off Asteroid if the box is full. And this is a space only ship. The top speed in the game, 50K, I believe. And I think it's 60 if you're in your spacesuit. But spacesuit will take forever to get up to speed. That'd probably take you, I don't know, at least an hour to hit 60K. And then it'll probably take you at least an hour to slow down too. All right, well, we're gonna let this one fly, and then I'm gonna, hopefully I don't die. Otherwise I'm gonna have to go out and do some parts shopping. Just slow down with the planet? Well, you have to have targeted it well, Crony. So there's no autopilot in your spacesuit. And so how do you hit a planet exactly from so far away? You don't have any trajectory line or nothing. So you'd have to be really, really good at that. The ship is top notch? Well, yes and no. This is a simple ship. And now, I mean, I've used my knowledge that I've learned in, being able to, put this together efficiently. But It is a simple ship. It also is in a design that is made for avoiding being shot. So, because I could have stacked all this stuff where I sit up on top and it, you know, flies while being tall or something like that, you know, or wider or whatnot. But you want as low of area to hit as possible, and so I wanted the smallest area to hit be from behind me, because obviously I'm running from them. And so, but this thing could get shot up enough to where you don't have a chance. This has no shields on it or anything. And you know, maybe we'd make another one that has a small shield or something. I think though that this one's really cheap, and there's a lot to be said about it being really cheap. The only other thing though is that I do want to make another one that does have a DSAT on it. And I would hope to make that for, I don't know, how much are the DSATs going for? Oh, 319,000. I would hope to make that ship for under 2 million. And but it's going to have a lot more space in it. It's going to need to be able to push a lot more. It's probably still going to have the same size container, but it's probably going to need like 3 engines. And how much are the space engines? Basic space engine L, 45,000. You know, we might be able to build it for $1 million. That would be very acceptable. This has like 8 adjusters on it. They're 12,000 each. That's another 80,000. Container. Medium. $37,000. Radar. Would be basic. It's just called radar, right? We use the word basic on it. Space radar. 46,000. That might be the most expensive part on it. I think we could build one of these. I think we could build these pretty cheap. We might be able to hit $1 million on the build cost and have the DSAT so that you can go tracking brand new asteroids. Well, it'd be fun to figure out. Yes, Buka, you can build your own ships. This has no honeycomb on it, but obviously you can make shit look really good with honeycomb. I'm not sure that I would put any honeycomb on these. Well, I wonder how much a small shield is. $60,000. Wow. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I think we're gonna be able to build it pretty cheap. The typical mission payout. Oh, typical mission payout vary from planet to planet. Anywhere from 650,000 to 2 million, 2.1 million in the safe zone. It can go up to about like 8 point some million on PvP missions. So that's planet to planet. On staying on a planet, varying from one place to another, the max is going to be about 160,000. Yeah, it's good on the upper end, but you also have all that risk. There's a lot of risk to it as well. So it's very easy to get shot. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back. It shows all the information. Ooh. How about this? Yeah, that still shows it all too. Well, how about that? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, Squiz, should you leave the door open at the DA market? Well, if you want. Just a little pet peeve of mine. But whatever. Some things you just have to let go. All right, it's cold in here. It is not warmed up in my office as much as I expected it would. In fact, I may go turn the heat on a little bit. And tomorrow and the next day, I think are going to be even colder. Be about the same, but then Friday, Saturday, 20 for the low both days, 39 for the high on Saturday. Yeah, we have 5 days of freezing weather, which is really kind of unheard of here. I'm gonna go adjust some things in regards to heat. Oh, we're in PvP space now. Be right back. There, I turned the heat up to 65. Yeah, we'll probably leave some faucets dripping overnight on those nights if needed. So we had one day where we left the heat on at 70 degrees all day. It cost us about an extra $10 in electricity just leaving it on downstairs, not on the second floor. Power is so expensive these days. Milk and bread are always the first things to go before a blizzard. Yeah. Well, I don't think we're going to get any snow. That'd be pretty interesting if we did. I mean, Florida, we just don't do that shit. Nah, none of this. It's like that. And then we return to normal, which our normal low is around 60 degrees and the high in the 70s this time of year. All right, 11 minutes to riches or rejection. Squiz, if I did get snow, would that make me a snow dragon? Who snows? I don't snow. So do you have tractor beams or ECW to worry about? It has these stasis guns. I don't know how they work. I think they shoot you and it causes drag or slows you down. But I've never used one before. I have bought one, but I haven't used it before. So I don't know. And PvP in here, Buka, is it's very different than it is in Eve. And it's much more tactical, like, I'm trying to think. It's just very different, and it's not, it needs more work, and they are doing more work on it. So one of the updates this next year will be a big PvP update. But I don't know much about it, about the details of it. I just know that PvP in this is like shooting at each other in submarines where you can't see each other. You can see each other, but that's what it feels like. It feels very technical. Like, you know, as if you are reading instruments and stuff to see where to shoot at next, type of thing. That's how it appears to me. It's not exactly how it is, but that's the closest thing I can equate to it. Yeah, and so avoiding PvP at start, yeah. I mean, obviously I'm not avoiding it here. I'm out in a PvP area, and who knows, there may be other ships here, and I may just need to turn around and run. I'm a pretty fast ship, so, you know, chances are I may be able to get away, but I don't know. I have 1.1 SU stopping distance, so I think really if I do see something there, I'll cancel the autopilot and I'll fly on by. No, I'm not going to turn and burn. I'm going to fly past and turn. So this thing should turn pretty good at speed. But that way I'll have full speed. Because I'll know before the brakes go on whether or not somebody's there. Because I'll know at 2 SU. I just got to know whether or not they're dead or alive. The one we were at yesterday had a dead. Yeah, Archie, I'm out in PvP space. This is my little ore ninja. So, very simple ship that's very fast. And yeah. Yes, I'm going to roids that are already broadcast. And not like just broadcast, because that'd be dumb. So there is no cloak yet in Dual Universe. I could see that being a thing one day, though. It's a leftovers ship. Yes, but my leftovers have been mighty, mighty tasty. The two of them that I've gone to so far. Both of them I scored more than 10 million worth of ore. You know, T2, T3, T4. So we'll see. If I see something here that doesn't look right, then we're just going to do a flyby. So the whole broadcast thing, Buka, we'll have to do that on the show another day, where we go and find unbroadcast asteroids, and then they have a timer on them before they're broadcast, and then everybody can converge on it. Well, people tend to go for the new ones, but, you know. All right, we are 4 minutes from the asteroid. Now the hard part is if we see something there, to determine whether or not it's alive or not, because it's going to be behind the green dot. If you want to hop rock to rot and never set foot on land, I don't set foot on land with this guy at all. Lives on a space station. All right. Get me all ready here. Turn off your destination or remove the green dot and it won't affect the HUD? Oh. Okay. And so what do I just set another destination or something? Let me, I don't want you to see what I set. All right. Good plan. Oh, right click and clear. Oh, all right. Well, I have another destination set up there now. Secret squirrel setting. Right. All right, 4SU. All right, we got someone here. Right. Yeah, I have no weapons. Okay, so another target here. Serious? Well, actually I have another target here too. Let me try this other one, see if it's any closer. No better. Not going to use brake at all. Yeah, all right. trip. They moved? They did not. They might be there mining as well. Now the other thing we could do with something like this is make a little ship that can shoot as well. So that anything we come across, we just fight it. The roids are found with a deep space called Deep Space Asteroid Tracker. Yeah, disposable ships, and then we just shoot at anything that's there, unless it's friendly. That's what we're going to want to do. Keep things a little bit more lively. We're going to want to put guns on these. I don't know how much guns cost. We just put little tiny guns on it. Let's see here. Weapons. I mean, I don't know what type of weapons I would want to use. So, precision cannons or rail guns? And what do you mean by precision? Is that a class level? Keep in mind ammo is heavy. Well, I'll take just enough to blow up somebody else's ship. I don't know. Lasers here would be better, you think? Type that gives longer range instead of more damage. Yeah. Look at ammo mass and choose the lightest. Archie, you're brilliant. .16. .59. Heavy. 1.73. .56. Dragging out Thor. Let me see about bringing up that link. This site might be out of date, but unit mass, basic thermic. What does TR stand for? So like basic thermic. And this is heavy thermic. Oh my god, it's so small. TR is tier. All right. So basic thermic. Oh yes, then we want, and then there's agile thermic, defense thermic, kinetic. Why they don't have any other type here? Oh wait, here's electromagnetic. Oh, basic thermic under lasers. It's 0.6. All right, these just keep going up. A lot of different types here. All right, let me get up to lasers. So lasers, and then 0.67 and 0.65 and 0.6 on thermic. You want at least small guns, don't do XS? Oh, okay. And why is that? Because I just won't have enough power to do anything? Here's laser S. Yeah, let's just start with XS. We're just gonna go small. See what kind of success we can have. And so laser, XS, you know, basic thermic. Laser, XS. $200 per on those. I don't even know how much you need, you know. Testing purposes. The rate of fire for lasers? Well, I'm gonna buy this. We're gonna play with it. So, so can we just do it cheap? Test it on a spare ninja. Well, I'd rather put it on something to where we can hit the shields and see how much the shields go down. Then we don't have to blow stuff up. You know? All right. And then we can do they're 400,000 each. Wow. I should see how much these cost to build. Start building some. And yeah, so especially if I have to go to another place after this, I'll move this client to another machine, and then we'll just start building some stuff. Lasers only 40K to build with no skills. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so we're gonna, I think that'll be a fun goal to, you know, give this a little bit of fun. I could even set another character on it too, so I can log them in if necessary to do the shooting while I do the flying. Ooh. What do you think about that? Or is that against the rules? Is that against the rules? And can I shoot while I fly? There's a lot of things I'm gonna have to figure out. And we got 17 minutes here. So, see what I think I might have to have a different type of chair than this hover chair in order to shoot from it at the same time as I fly. I'm not even 100% sure I can do that. But I think that'd be fun that, you know, you get there and there's somebody else there. Unless they're a member of the org, you start shooting. And then I blow them up if they're a miner and I take their ore. I think that sounds like a fun plan. I don't know what I'm doing though, you know. I'm just flying blind, if that makes sense. So PvP would be that I would shoot their ship from my ship, and then I would land and take their stuff. How do you identify org members? There'll be a set of 3 people underneath their name when you hover over them. Or you can turn it on with the comma when you're able to see ships. Goes ships, then add names, and then add org affiliation with comma. Or is that apostrophe? It's comma. Go on to a different song. That one was annoying. The other way to identify org members is they start yelling at you when you start shooting them. That's the wrong way to do it, though. You'd want to know ahead of time. That would probably be best. All right, 12 minutes. So I think tomorrow it's going to be a factory day where we're going to build all the parts for these ships, get them all started. Oh, and yes, and the tactical map will show too. And then we'll also add guns to that stuff. And in fact, on the guns front, see cannon, let's go laser excess operations. doing this other type of mining right now, so I don't even need to train it. I never thought of my miner being a PvPer as well, but it kind of makes sense to group them together. Oh, and radar stuff too. It's all handling, the specialization. Let's see here. Let's take this off of here. Now, what is this stuff with ammo here too? Do you also have skills on, oh, ammo cone and range? Tracking. Oh, and this is thermatic damage. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff in this area, isn't there? All right, that's up to level 3 on everything. In there. It's gonna be really finicky. And did it go? Come back to that. I'll add the other stuff into the queue. It's training right now a bunch of little stuff. Just a couple minutes away from seeing whether or not there's anyone here. Oh, and so supposedly I can just right click on that and cancel. Cancel destination. Alrighty. Very good. Oh, Lord Dragon Thor. For multiple accounts, you can't do multiple accounts through Steam. You just sign up an account directly. !DU. Use the launcher. Now, I don't know if you can run Steam, and I don't think you can run Steam version and that version on the same computer at the same time. You still have to have multiple computers. Or you have to have something like Shadow that I'm using. All right, we're at 8.5 SU. This is a medium container. Yeah, well, if you sign up another account, Lord Dragon Thor, then it'll give you a different link. It's because you're attached to Steam on that one. You have to be signed in to your account in order to see the download. And the Steam one, I'm sure will refer you back to Steam. Yes, !DU to make a new account too, or hey, radar contact, it's dead. All right, we're good on this one. We're gonna go for it. This is supposed to set destination on exit, but okay. Does this ship keep going? Just a core. All right. All right, Lord Dragon. Though, I would say that this is, I mean, if I get out of here alive, I'm gonna walk out of here with some stuff. Trick is, will I get out of here alive? This stuff is so slow. I mean, it's tier 4 stuff, so. I got almost all of this one. Maybe what, about 5 kiloliters maybe? That's what I estimate. I tried not to split it into 2. Right, well, how about 6? Even those tier 2s go a hell of a lot faster. Especially when doing tier 4. This thing will seem like butter. A character solely built for combat. So I do kind of. And there's been a lot of other priorities though before combat. You know, you kind of need to get yourself settled in to be able to take the losses. And so I'm at that point now where I've got a good enough income generation that if I lose 2 or 3 million worth of stuff a day doing some PvP stuff, that'd be fine. You know, it just it's priorities, you know, getting other stuff going first. Then I got this stuff right here. I gotta take care of a customer. Nobody shoots me. Customers have to come first, though. Can't be helped. It's a tiny little node. Yep, that's some pretty good ore. Yeah, it was bigger than it first appeared. You know, I could bring back the hammer for these. people wanted an L container to do this. It'd be perfect for an L container one. A little hammer ship. Yeah, Frank, you're probably right. Hammers encourage too much time on the Asteroid. Yeah, Frank is right. Yeah, I'm hiding the locations where I'm at. I'm out in PvP space. I can be shot. That's why the ore's so good here. I don't know, 6 smalls, 1 medium? I don't know. Smalls fully boosted are 12,000 each. A large fully boosted is 192,000. And a medium fully boosted is 96. B8 smalls to equal a medium then, right? That would be the correct number. Doing the math in my head. Smalls equal 1 large, well then 8 equal a medium. Or where'd you get that number from, Nick Pa? If fully boosted, the small is 12,000. Medium is 96,000. Yeah, I think that kind of math is unnecessary in this discussion. I think Nick Pa is overcomplicating it. This is chromite. Garnerite's a little grayer. Similar texture, but it has more gray tones in it, if I remember right. I think that these two might be together. They keep tracking the same.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Fans, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I feel like it was this far away. No, because that's not it. I mean, granted, it's more ore, but it's not what I was looking for. Odd-shaped piece. With this hole in the middle. What kind of game is this? Called Dual Universe! ! DU. This is just one tiny aspect of it right here. I'm out mining materials. Basically, it's full-on space MMO. Asteroid, I flew a ship out here. Now I'm trying to get as much ore as I can before I get discovered and somebody shoots me or something. I'm in dangerous space where the ore here is much more valuable. This stuff's really slow to pick up because it's such high level, but it's got good value, and you know, if I make it back with it, that'll be good. I've not played X4, but I know what it is. Looks like I'm gonna get all of this. And then I gotta find that other stuff. That's what I really wanted. Well, that's hematite. It's not really what I'm looking for. 3 ores right here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yep, they're together, just like I suspected. Which makes it less efficient, actually, for gathering it up. What I recommend for a beginner of this game? Well, first off, if you sign up an account, do !DU in chat. Use the link there to sign up, because it is a you gain skills over time, and it's going to give you 1,000,000 extra skill points if you use that link. And that doesn't mean anything to you right now, but you will realize that it's a benefit to you. And then you can get the game time from us, from our store. And so there's a few tutorials, less than an hour. You can do them. And then you can join a good group. We got a good org in the game. And we have a lot of people in it from all different time zones, so there's almost always somebody around. And you'll start out at a home base, and learn the basics of like manufacturing things, learn how to fly your ships, stuff like that. And then, like this that I'm doing right now is a little bit more advanced being out here at this asteroid. You have to kind of work up to being able to have the resources to get out here. But it's good goal to work toward, you know? Got 89,000 limestone out of your first asteroid you mined? That's great, Lipo. That's a good haul. I consider anything above 20,000 to be a good haul. Really looking for more cryolite, but I mean, it's right here. I feel like though I'm seeing quite a bit of it. Kind of hesitate on this bigger stuff because it takes longer. For this higher tier stuff. Risk more reward, yeah, but the cryolite is not as in demand as some of the other stuff, and so somebody was saying yesterday when I found some cryolite that was worth like 220, which is not a really high value for a tier 4 ore, but I mean it doesn't hurt to have some on hand. Right now I'm at probably about 10 times the value of the ship in the cargo right now. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. They're going to be leaving here pretty soon. Right. Yeah, you can build all kinds of crazy stuff, Expanse. My ship that I'm out here with, it looks really basic, and that's because it's really cheap for going into hostile space. It's built to be disposable, so that if I get shot, I don't really lose a whole lot. Yeah, you can spend a lot of time building. You can get really intricate with things. You know, you spend as much time as what you think you need, or you can buy blueprints from other players of their creations and just gather the resources and it'll build it out for you. Yes, there is a safe zone. You'll start in the safe zone. You pretty much have to intentionally go out into the non-safe zone. UP zone. Yeah, it is dangerous out here. Yeah, you have to build up some resources so that you can afford to replace ships and stuff like that. Because you can go out here and get shot before you even get started, you know? Or you can be the one doing the shooting. But it requires that you have some sort of income source to be able to replace ships. Some sort of ability to replace ships. I'm gonna get this vein and then I'm gonna head back to my ship. I'm not gonna push it any further. Alright. I am heading back out. Not gonna stop and pick anything else up unless I happen to run directly into something that is above tier 1. go. Here we go. We're heading out of here. Yeah, Toad is dead. It's just a core. I went and looked at it this time. So, that asteroid was 10 days old. It has a ton of stuff on it. And still has a lot more. I just decided that it was time to go. I got 18K cryolite, 16K chromite, and 20K actinite. So, call that success. I'll have to look up what those are worth and see what the haul is worth. The ship is probably somewhere between 500,000 and 600,000. So this is a very nice haul. This is my third haul in a row without dying with these ships. These ships are available at our Dragon's Assembly Aegis Market Station. Taking me quite a bit longer to get up to speed with all this weight. But I'm like 65 tons or whatever on mass with stuff, and now I'm 271. So I've got quite a bit of weight. Have they fixed the dispenser issue? Yes, it has been fixed. All right, I'm heading out of here. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back, and then we'll see how much this haul is worth. So I'll be right back. this thing's still burning, getting up to speed. It's not very fast when it's got stuff in it, is it? Still do 40K. All right, so Cryolite, 18K. $23. It's 4 million. $16K chromite. $100. $1.6 million. Well, it was a 4.4 and 1.6, so we're at 6 million. And then we have 20K Aconite. I don't remember how to spell it. And wow, price really varies there. I'm gonna go with that 370 since everything's so much higher, I think. I'm higher than the Cryolite. That's 7.4 million. 13.4 million. That haul is 13.4 million in a ship that costs about, I'm estimating 600,000. $22 ships worth. 22 ships worth. Holy shit. I could lose 22 ships because it's 22.3. I could lose 22 ships and I would still be in profit. Oh my God. That's a haul. That's really great. Need the cryolite for warp cells. How much total have I gotten from the other runs? The other runs total probably around the same thing. This was probably the best one. So, I mean, so if we say it's because it was like 17 something. So if we say it was 30 million total, yeah. So, yep. All right, the blueprints are for sale at the Dragon's Assembly Aegis Market Station. So they are out there. It doesn't cost very much to build. And, you know, if you lose it, so what at this point? You know? I'm going to make another version that has guns on it, though. That first asteroid we went to, if that guy was not a miner, which I don't think he was, because he wasn't sitting on the asteroid. He was actually out from it a little ways. Yes, you can build all these parts in a small factory. The hardest one will be the radar. I've got half these parts building right now. I've got the engine, I've got the adjusters, I've got the brakes. So great. All right, I am going to, as soon as I'm in the safe zone, I'm going to switch to, I'm gonna make a switch here on which machine this is running on. And I'm almost there. I was out between Thades and Mattis from the looks of it. I didn't actually look where I was. Yeah, and I didn't put any limit on the number of the blueprints you can buy. There's 100 of them in there. They're 10K each. So all right. I am going to log this guy in here. I'm gonna start building factory stuff. Yeah, there's DRM on this one. Chair. Okay, let's not get away from that ship. Let's get back in that chair. Taking a lot of GPU. It's taking a lot of GPU. Thing out my GPU. It doesn't max it out. If I look this direction, my GPU goes down to 60%. I look this direction, my GPU goes up to 98%. All right, fine. We'll look where we've been. I don't know why the difference, but yeah. Oh yeah, Expanse, join our org, Dragons Assembly. And, you know, ask any questions in our Discord, !Discord for a link to it. We'll help you out. All right. We will go with the less GPU view. I don't know what it is. I wonder if it's the sun. I see the sun up there. So that is, yep, 98, 99. And then what about this? 98, 94, 91. I wonder if it's like keeping track of planets or 75. Yeah, it's weird. Try and hit X, turn off prediction, see what happens. All right. No, still at 98. All right, it's okay. We'll just look this way. All right, well, while we're looking at that, I'm going to log in to another account here. We're going to log into my Craftsman. By the way, if you haven't gotten in on the giveaway, do get in on it. ! Giveaway, 30-day code for Dual Universe. So we're giving away today. We're not drawing yet or anything. It's just mentioning. All right. So he's bringing some more back. And so I guess I should finish the one item that I was working on. Just because it's good to finish what I've already started, and then let's see about getting a gun and ammo running. I don't know what it's going to take for that. So, what do we have here so far? S has nothing. Okay, so we have basic connectors, no problem. Uncommon power system, common casing, but uncommon light S. Let's go look at that first, I guess. It says it only has 4 of 7 items. Oh, so I just didn't link it up to the uncommon light. Okay. I know I have that. I'm almost positive that I have that being made. So I probably just didn't connect it. Lights, I think they are over here. Light S. Yep, I did not hook it up. Do I have any in there? Sure do. Oh, that'll fire right up. Hey, Lipo, I wonder if YouTube stopped responding again. I see your command in there, but it's not doing anything about it now, is it? There it goes. Those are being built. Let me check the bot. Not uncommon that YouTube logs it out or deauthorizes it. Well, I'm going to power cycle it. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Bot appears to be down for YouTube. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna make. I did not include, oh man, you know what? I guess I included the parts for weaponry. I'm trying to think if I discounted adding any of the weapon stuff in all of that setup I've got upstairs. All right, let's take a look at yeah, Lipo, I've been building more and more. Just really designing exactly what I need and want. Basic assembly line S. Okay. I think these are smalls here. Yep. All right. This thing is full. I might have to do something about that. Is that going to be right? Did I actually look that up right? Why is it made on S? Yeah, I want it. It needs to be on XS. Sure. Tier 2 element excess. Serious? I don't have any? Why is it in... Oh, it's not in alphabetical order. That's why. Alright. That droning is a little loud. Alright, so let's go put together... how many types of lasers are there? There's a lot. Yeah, let's just, we're gonna make a box that's all laser weapons. Call them weapons in game, but and there's going to be a few of them. If you want to ship good balanced build from the core out and not from the outside in. I don't know what you mean. Yes, I know the cores are not square. The cores are not square. They're off by a little bit. So, yeah. Yeah, I've done a pretty good balancing them out now. Especially like those cubes. Okay, so got the laser weapons box here, and basic connector is the first thing that connects up to that. From the laser to the laser box. Are gonna set this up now too. I'm not building them yet, but I will be. I have to build ammo containers too. All right. All right, I need to add another box to the everything else because it's getting. Oh, how many does it have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to connect up a couple of other XXLs to it. And then I have to disconnect some spots too. See? That one back up with me. All right, I gave it a lot more space. And now, well, you kept getting under my mouse here. There. It's just got 3 of the XXL containers on it. And if I need more, then I'll just add one of those. Freed up a bunch of other containers, the larges. I was going to say the smaller ones, they are smaller, but they're still large. So... Okay, next item, uncommon connector. We got 4 outlinks on it, okay. Common power systems. Things looking forward now. I'm only at 80% GPU, where when I didn't have any other stations in view and stuff, it's 98. There's something about where the direction I was looking, there was something in there that was taking a lot of GPU time. I don't know what, but something in there. Yeah, so Black Talon, there is some repair stuff. There's stuff to repair honeycomb. It doesn't repair elements yet, I don't think, but they're talking about adding that to it. But it'll repair the honeycomb, which is really hard to do. You got to take a snapshot of your ship, and then it'll restore it back to the way it was with snapshot. So. An Enterprise over there, or a Starfleet ship. You guys see that? Razorbacks station, I think. This looks pretty interesting. That thing's big. Because that ship's there is big. This is bigger. He's got one of these too. Oh. This thing have? Oh, he's building it. That's just a hole. Oh, wow. Well, that could be pretty interesting. Yeah. Well, that'll be interesting. I look forward to seeing that thing done. Our loot. It's ore. Loot ore. Ore loot. Processing any T4 stuff yet. I don't figure I'll start processing any of it until I actually start needing it. Damien, hello? Good. Feel like that was a really successful trip. That was a very successful trip. I'm really happy with that. Yeah. We're gonna do that again tomorrow, I think. Go find another asteroid. Okay, so uncommon power system, we got that hooked up to it now. Uncommon laser chamber XS. Yeah, I've never made one of those before, so that's gonna be something new. Oh, it goes in a glass furnace. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. A lot of shit with that one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff to make for that. Well, it's something that I haven't done at all yet. I haven't done any weaponry or anything, and so, you know, it's like when I add a new container, most of the container parts for one are used in the other. You might be one new thing that you add. But, yeah. How interesting. Okay, well, gosh, now all of a sudden, I don't know if I want to get started in this one even deeper. That's a lot of new stuff to make. I mean, not that I'm not going to make it, I'm gonna make it, but it's like, maybe I should, pick off some easier stuff. Like, I need to make the databanks. And I was thinking about making hover chairs, but hover chairs, let's see here. We may have to change the chair type in this. The reason we may have to change the chair type is I don't know that we can shoot from this chair. Does anybody know this? Can you shoot while you're flying? Excess require a cockpit? I don't want no fucking cockpit. I hate cockpits. You can in a hover. Can use excess weapon. Oh, can't use excess weapons. Thank you. Wait, cockpit is the only one you can both fly and shoot from? So you can't fly and shoot? I want to be able to shoot and fly at the same time. So well, I guess there's only one way to find out, and that's just to put it together and see what happens. If nobody knows here definitively. Let me go grab another drink. I'll be right back. Center seat and remote controller will work. You don't know why the fancy chairs won't work? You sit on your patio bench with a shotgun, no problem. Yeah. So I have a meeting today with another game company for another game, and see how that goes. Gotta do that here in a little bit. Let's see here. Well, I am thrilled with all that ore I got today. What game? Oh, I can't say until we have a done deal. So just know that I'm working on it, and the game hasn't released yet, I don't think. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's released yet, so. Can't wait for Diablo 4 to come out this summer. Wait, didn't Diablo 4 already release? Nope. All right. So, well, I can tell you it's not Diablo 4. Spend on that last asteroid. You guys, let me show you all how I did the asteroid thing. Actually, let's go over here. I haven't finished this portion of the station yet. I was considering using this for a build area for building out ships in here and having lights all around and stuff. And I was making this as a template because I'm gonna put another one on the other side over there, and then we got, this is gonna be really big. And then y'all are gonna think I'm crazy, but then I'm gonna put a whole nother layer on this. They're all gonna be flipped on polarity on the cores, and so I'll be able to land fully on the other side as well. And then you'll come up to a middle area where I got to figure out how to do this. When you cross the precipice of one core to another, it'll flip your body around so that you're the correct orientation. So, what are these made from? Galvanized black aluminum. It works pretty well. It's a pretty good color. And then these stairs, they're matte carbon, and then the nice yellow plastic for the outlines. Body slam doorway, something like that. So I haven't, yeah, it's cheap. And you don't have to worry about weight out here, so. Anyway, there's actually going to be 3 layers in this, and the center is also going to have docking on both the other sides as well. It's really kind of a crazy concept, but it gives a ton of parking space, it gives a bunch of internal space, and it allows you to do some other things that you haven't thought about. So, you know, and really, my stuff out here. Hey, Waz, thank you for the raid. My stuff out here is a lot of it is ship parking, because a year or 2 from now, I'm gonna have this so full of ships that, you know, I won't even be able to think straight. I'll look at it all and go, squirrels. Yeah. So, all right, so we're gonna go, I'm gonna show y'all how, with that little ore ninja, how I was able to look that stuff up. So, that's one of Levon's ships. Levon, I get another station or another core or 2 on here, and you'll be able to park on the deck like a normal person. If it's 0G, no reason not to rotate gravity so you can park on 6 sides. You can't do that though. There's nothing in this to be able to do that. You're okay landing like that? Whatever works for you, buddy. All right, so here is this. And if you're going for a new one, you go after the rumored stuff here. Otherwise, we've got all this stuff here. And now for the, God, this thing is loud. Gee whiz. I really, really want to buy an off switch for the Deep Space Asteroid tracker. I'm just saying. That'd be really nice. All right. So I muted the game is what I did. So, okay, so the little ore ninja, which does 47,000 on speed. I've gone out to 3 asteroids now. All 3 of them had ore. Last Braveheart, we decided the hammer was not a good idea. Or if you're not talking about the ship, you're talking about, yeah, okay. Knock it out, yeah, okay, great. So, don't forget this time. Yeah, I won't. This is my main client. So, now, the 3 times that I've gone out to these asteroids, all 3 times, they've had stuff on them. And more than what I was able to do. Only one, first one I cleaned out. There wasn't very much, but I still got like 7 or 8 million worth of ore. Today's run, I got 17 million worth of ore, and I was half full and decided it was probably time for me to leave. So, all right, so basically, zone, any, let's see here, there's safe zone only. I wish that there was actually a button here for PvP only, because I can't mark out the safe zone stuff. I can only leave it in, or have only it. So the only way to do that is because, so basic and uncommon are in the safe zone. Advanced, rare, and exotic are not in the safe zone. They are exclusively outside in PvP space. So you could conceivably do that, but I think that, you know, let's see here. Okay, so rarity, let's go exotic, apply, and there's no rumored, and there's 8 of them that have been out there. This one's been out there for 12 days. It's only got 2 hours and 7 minutes left. 100 SU at 47,000, it would take 35 minutes. You mine out there until the shit's disappeared. Just saying. So all of these are kind of old. This one's 45 hours ago. That's probably going to be the one people go to the most, because most people think that they have to go to a younger one in order to get stuff out of it. I've proven at least 3 out of 3. I know statistically that's not enough, but 3 out of 3 of them have had good ore that was tier 2 and above. So, you know, now I would think that exotic would probably have more traffic than rare, and rare would probably have more traffic than advanced. I'm just thinking. But these things that are 9 and 10 and 11 days old, they are great candidates to go check out. So, you know, so I'm gonna go check out some stuff tomorrow. I won't say, you know, what it's gonna be, but oh, there's 34 advanced. A lot more likely there won't be anybody at these. But we're gonna build another one of these ships with guns. Sirion. Oh man, time for some gold. Sirion is the oldest, not physically in real life, but the longest time sub at 103 months. Does my sheet go up that high? Oh, it does. Well, good, we got some time. Go up to 131. You got some time before I have to make a new sheet. So, what is that? 103 months. This could be a huge ass payout. How about 8,240 gold to everybody here in honor of Sirion. Thank you, thank you. He was the very first sub on the channel. When I got that sub button, he pushed me out of the way, slammed me to the ground so he could hit it. Just kidding. He shoved pixels, not me. Pixels was my cat, and I'll never forgive him for that. The jokes keep getting worse. All right. So, we are, yes, so Christopher, oh, you know, I tried looking up, you guys posted in Discord the other day, VR Sentinels, and I couldn't find the VR for that. But anyway, so we're gonna go out to some stuff tomorrow and see what other ore we can get. You still love me even with the bad jokes? Great. My security cameras show the fire department next door. Squirrel. All right, they're gone. They must have just been stopping there. Where is the market in Aegis Space? Okay, so if you're a member of Dragon's Assembly, it's in our Discord in the forum. There is a post in there that is Dragon's Assembly official locations. And those things will only sell to Dragon's Assembly members. So if you're not a member of the org, you can't buy anything there. But if you want to join the org, we'll let you in. So, SNS Sentinels main base. All right, I'm gonna go look. That's the name. All right, we'll go look at some PvP ships here. I kind of like that bullhead. It's kind of cool. All right. Shit, what the hell is this? Those all tanks or lasers? Oh, those are engines. This is a VTOL. Why would this have wings on it? Does it have? It has engines up there. And look at how, see, this is smart. See how they tilted those wings out? Yeah. Smart. And it has AGG on it? What the hell is this thing for? It doesn't have any containers. Oh, it does have containers on it. That is one weird ass looking ship. Okay. Vidarth, meet you at where? The alert pad? What is an alert pad? I see people over here, but I can't see what their names are. I see the org symbol, though. Look for Bedarth. Yeah, that's easier said than done. There you are. All right. So, yeah, so this is a small shield. What size core is that? Is that a small? Yep. And then what kind of guns are these? Advanced Precision Railgun S. What is this down here? Advanced Precision. Oh, that's just the base of it. They don't have any honeycomb on here. Oh, and this, look at this for the engines. I noticed this before. Uncommon freight space engines on these. Why do you think they did that? Did they strip all the honeycomb? They probably just didn't put any on. Oh, for weight. Oh, got it. Higher top speed. Ah, it's all about weight. Yes, yes. So, let's look at that. Let's see. Space engine L, the basic space engine. And what does this weigh? 22.47 tons. And then these are advanced freight space engines. 16 tons. And what was the other one? Oh, they were uncommon. 19 tons against $22 tons. It's not a whole lot of difference. It's 3 tons. It will use less. They both have the same thrust. And then, so they got 2 of them, and this is an interesting setup here. The adjusters are mediums, not large. 2 large brakes. Well, they got an advanced radar. Phase array space radar. What is this? Oh, transponder. So the transponder allows them to put in, what is it? It's a code, right? They put in a transponder code, and then the other people in the group know that it's them. Ammo container S. Okay. And a medium tank. Look on the keyboard left side. Oh, they have remote controllers on them. Oh. Right. My massive chest on my robot self is getting in my way. I now know what big-chested women feel like when they try and see below them. All right. So they got just a little container there. And then, so they've got a gunner module and a remote controller. So, very interesting. They have a programming board here. I don't know what it's for. Could it be for this screen here? There's a screen. Is that a transparent screen right there? Glossy white plastic. No, and they just made it really thin. All right. So, this is easily replicable. Is it auto shooting? I doubt it. I doubt it auto shoots. They're, you know, the remote controller, one of the things that it could allow for is doing repairs of things while you're still flying and controlling your ship. And so it may allow you to use scrap to make repairs at the same time you're flying. I'm not 100% sure of that. That's a guess. And then what do we got here? These are bigger. That's even more guns. So this is two different types of guns. We got precision railgun, and then we got advanced precision cannon. So railgun for distance, cannon for close-up. This is a bigger shield. And is that still a single tank on these? No, they have two tanks. Okay. And they've got 3, 4, 4 engines. Interesting, they're in kind of an offset. This other one's down here. They got a res pad here. So if you get killed, you can res there. And this is a 2-seater. So I guess depending on which guns you're going to use. You know what? The controller probably allows you to continue flying the ship while you sit in the gunner seat and shoot. Visit the graveyard to my northwest. All right. Come on, look at that little thing. That looks cute. Right, to my northwest. Graveyard, this way, huh? Seeing anything out here? Let's be it out here. Maybe this is it out here. All right, yeah. Yeah. Not even sure what that is. This is a captured ship from somebody else, maybe. So Frank was saying something interesting. Hey, Kobuk. Yeah, we're just checking out all your ships and the wrecks. So I'm just now thinking about adding guns to some ships, so I can shoot back. Yeah, not that it's going to do me much good, but it'll be fun. So one of the things that Frank was telling me was that you capture a ship like this, if it's at a snapshot, you can take it to one of the repair tools and then repair it, basically. So, yeah. All right. Oh, two of our cubes. I designed these. Now, yeah, both of these had shields. So, you killed 4 of the ship? Well, we've got a lot of them. We're the biggest org in the game, and I've been giving the blueprints out to org members. And oh, Levon, the green one's yours? All right. So, yeah. Well, these are designed. Did I just call you Cobb? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but Cobb. These are designed as throwaways. And so basically, they're meant to stay really cheap. And so that, that if you get caught while you're running a mission, that your losses are pretty minimal. But they're made for good performance. One of the things is that like they'll all stop fully loaded in 2 SU or less. And that is so that you can keep on full gas until you get to the safe zone and then hit the brakes. And so they have decent performance on thrust and everything. And like this one here, this is the 500T. Yeah, this is 500 tons. This one's 500 tons. Then we have another one that's 5,000 tons. It's bigger, of course. And so, and yeah, these are interesting that they perform really, really well. So, even though they're a giant square, yeah, you'll probably end up with more of these. Chances are. Okay. So, and then this thing out here, you know, I saw one of these at someone's base. God, it's ugly. If they hunt you with 3 or 4 ships, you're a dead man anyway, no matter the shields. Yeah, you know, it's just a matter of whether or not you can get back to safe space. Because you're not getting away once they've really found you. So, yep. Yeah, this thing is alien ugly. Oh, this is an alien core ship you can find? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, there you go. That's why it looks like it's alien. Okay. Really? So this is alien. So even all these guns on it and everything. God, is this thing VTOL? Rare heavy missile. I have one member of the org that's asking if you, Cobb, if you guys found the snowman. Oh, I see that you guys got a visit on the Christmas tour. All right. That, no doubt, is Shamsi's idea. Because Shamsi did that last year. So, all right. Well, this is fun. You know, I don't know who shot me. It wasn't out here, it was at Jago. I lost a Vogger. Huh, it's a Ronin modified. Is there anything in the gift package? Yeah, there's a container in the middle of it that has stuff. All right. So, we got to be ending the show here because I am going to have to do a meeting here. So, exclamation point giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. Follow the link. Gotta have an account in the store. We'll be giving away a 30-day code for Dual Universe. It is let's see, worth about 15 bucks. It can be used to create a new account or to extend your current one. And we'll draw on that here in a couple of minutes. So get in on that. And I'll start getting that ready. Yeah, Cobb, no problem. I'm sure we'll visit again sometime. After we donate a couple more ships. Although we'll start collecting our own, and when we bring back a SNS ship to our graveyard, I'll let you know. Who knows when that'll be? UVP is pretty simple. If you have good numbers, yeah, well, maybe we're gonna have some good numbers. We're putting up we're gonna put up that station that that will have ships for us to test out with, screw around with, learn what we're doing. So, yeah. All right. Another minute, and then we'll close the entries here. All right, everybody pretty much got their entries in? All right, if you are the winner, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put that in, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial. So that way you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And if you win, I will be sending you an email to be a reply to the confirmation email you got confirming your entry. You'll have game code in it. You'll have instructions on how to redeem it. If you guys need any game time for Dual Universe, you can get it from us, ! Coupon in chat. And that'll give you a link to us and a discount code. Use discount code, save yourself a few bucks. And all right. And we're going to be doing this again tomorrow. So we are going to be doing this tomorrow where I think we are going to be working factory work mostly. And we are going to have a goal of making guns, ammunition, and all of the parts for this little ship that we're putting together for fighting, and it'll give us a start. Maybe by the end of the day, I'll be out shooting people. I don't know. We'll see. So, it'll be fun. All right. Congratulations to... Oh, I'm not sure how to pronounce this. I'm going to try. Molinex? Molinex, you are the winner. Wow, that came in 6 hours ago. That was near the beginning of the show. So, Molinex, you are the winner. Congratulations. Check your email if you're still around. If not, he'll find it. So, all right. That is it for today. So, yeah, join us tomorrow. If you haven't subscribed, do. On YouTube and Twitch. Follow. Take care, everybody. See you all tomorrow. Fly safe.